よし。大丈夫かな？ OK？さて、やりますか。あ、米ビュじゃないや。棒読みちゃんを起動させないとですね。うわー、びっくりした。自分の配信開いたらなっちゃった。すまぬ。ミュートにできてなかった。I
didn't know you were such a slacker.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. これ OK かな。ちょっとここだけやっていい？だからフーゴスインゼフットなんちゃらかんちゃらなんちゃらかんちゃら。ちょっと待ってね。大赤の方が160になっちゃいそう。まずい。ちょっとだけやっていきます。ここってなんだっけな。お父ちゃんが出るやつかな。だった気がするけど。Let's go move. After all. よしよしよし。地脈は行かなきゃだからね。もらん。
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. No.いいな、12万もらえるの。こちらと4万しかもらえないからな、まだ。
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
それ手が当たってしまった。
Come on, let's get moving.
Let's go
We're
move.
not frozen in place after all.
No.これ全部か？イェーイ。60は消費したからしばらくは大丈夫だな。で、なんだっけ、なんちゃらフォローズインゼルフットステップオーザーなんちゃらかんちゃら。じゃあImmortalsコートbefore the treasure's gate トレジャーズゲートか。およミスった説。オッケー。柱がある方か。よいしょ。ここはまだいけないな。ブリンブリン。そういえばリーウェイじゃないや。釣りってさ、いつからできるの？釣りっていつから？ブリンブリン。A great black hole in the overseas. Yes, this will surely be a best seller. ちょっと違う気がする。まあいいわ。これじゃなかった気がするんだよな。なんかありましたよね。なんかあったはずだけどまだ発生しないんだな。さて、ま、それを置いておいて、先生の元へ行こうか。先生に会いに行くよ。I meet to teacher.
Aha, you made it.
Ah, you made it.
As promised, I
As
found someone who
promised.
can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
Vessel.
So where is he?
So
In
where
Lily
is
Pavilion?
he? In your really pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll
ああ、
introduce
す
you.
まん。変なとこ入った。
I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Alpazari custom. もうちょっと近くにいたやん。
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome
You
back,
honor us
sir.
with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
ジョンリー。勝利先生。美しいな。
Hi.
はい。渋いな。
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant
Mr.
to an
Zhong Li.
organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Trust Associate Fatui Associate of the Fatui Function
Indeed, Wang
Indeed.
Sheng's line of
Wang
work can
Sheng's-
be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do
And we, the
business with
Fatui.
friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
Walking as shadows.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion?
Discretion.
Shadows?
Shadows.
Is Wang Sheng some kind
It
of
works
business
as some
involving
kind of business
with
environment.
people?
Dealing with people.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
これ渋いな。
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Did you think he was killed?
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly.
Well, they are still.
They are
I
still.
shouldn't say too much.
I shouldn't
In any
say
case,
too
I
much.
brought you to meet
In
Mr.
any
Zhong Li
case.
because
Because
Can
I
bring you to see
can bring
Rex Lapis's vessel.
you to see Rex Lapis. Vessel.
What?
What?
don't be so surprised. Sure, the
Don't
Geo
be
Archon's body has been
so
squirreled away by order
surprised.
of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's
But
hear what Mr.
first.
Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Inexorable. Inexorable.
The times have changed.
The
You must
time
have felt
have
it too
changed.
when you were at Jueun Karst.
That's true. The adeptides are staying anyway from Rayway. The Zero Archon is also an adeptus.
Archons go by many names.
Yes.
The god of contracts, the god of
God of
commerce, the
God of
warrior god,
commerce.
Morax, Rex Lapis.
Morax.
Is the idea that he also has the
Lapis.
title of Adeptus so strange?
ガンオテ君、モラックス以外が全然わかんないな。
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti
You
is
have
ending,
seen
and the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
mankind is somewhere dawning.
In years past, Liu's
In years
tradition
past.
was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, The Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
It is sacrilege. Well, they do have decide to their deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the
Deicide or
Wangsheng
not.
funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
To go unattended to.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I'm going to have to think about it. I accept your invitation. Cheers says too much.
Well, if you really
Well,
think about it, we
if
don't
you
have any
really
other
think
choice.
about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
ちゃうんか。難しいな。
Precisely.
Precisely.
Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex
You'll
Lapis
be
again.
able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. Looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me.
If we
We will speak of the
agree, come with
details
me.
as we walk.
We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge
Alright.
building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about
We
me.
can go if you
I might
want
just
to.
have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Chopsticks. お箸ね。
My.
My.
Chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Very difficult to use.
My. Chopsticks truly are difficult to
Truly
use.
are difficult to use. お箸難しいよな。私も昔すごい苦労した気がする。でも頑張った。いいな。先生欲しいな、やっぱ。先生いれば絶対負けないと思う。
After having experienced the land of the
Experience.
absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt. Liyue is a better place.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue.
3,700 か。
Organizing the rite of parting
Organizing
should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
パーティングって言った？
Liyue is the most prosperous of the seven nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Wangsheng funeral parlor 難しい。
Child
固
get
有
out
名
of
称は
us
難
doing the
しい
rite。of parting anyway.
I neither know nor do I wish to know.
No.
As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
Tradition to endure.
These are the advance funds that child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
You do apply. Well, earn subscribe. なんだよ。難しいよ。やばいよ。全然聞き取れてない。
Let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucous Judge. Bank of Mora. go and buy 何やって
What's the hurry?
Noctilucous Judge. 赤白あれ、赤白そんな感じなの名前。
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade?
Jade
This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting?
Wording? No. We're here for
What was it again?
what is what does it again? It again.
Noctilucous jade of radiant grade at the very least.
Jade.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see.
I
You're
see.
not a tourist. My
You are
apologies.
not a
I have some here for your
tourist.
perusal. What do you think?
What do you
The Jade
think?
Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
Pick whichever one you like.
These three pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Ones you usually dig up.
But how do we pick?
But
Should
how
we
do
just
we
grab
pick?
one and go?
Man who makes his living of betting on stones can't be trusted so rightly. What do you think, Mr. George? ダメだよ。勝利先生に聞いちゃダメだよ。
Very good.
Very good.
It seems you have learned some
It
tricks of the
seems
trade.
you have learned some trick of the trade.
What do you think, Mr.
What do you
Zhongli?
think,
How should we
Mr.
pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Jordan? 聞くなパイも。
Oh? You want me to decide?
You want
That
me
is
to
fine as well.
decide. That is fine as well.
If it were me, the answer would be
If you
simple.
were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
That would be...
I'll take them all.
I'll
boss.
take them all, boss. ダメだって。
Oh,
No.
you act with
No.
such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh,
Wait,
boss.
boss.
Didn't count. We need to discuss it again.
We need to discuss it again. 相談してくるから待ってて。
If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
That's true. Actually, it's 2 times more.
Oh,
Oh,
Mora.
Mora.
It is as you say.
It is
I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Like this. Particular aspects of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
When buying things. 買うときに何でモラのこと考えないね。
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
But not all currency is Mora.
What?
What? 普通の人の反応よ、パイも。合ってるよ、君の反応が。He's talking about economics. Sounds like he's loaded.
Is this how the rich live?
Is this how the rich live? Right?
Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
Not a lot about these things.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
Embarrassing. 難しい。Embarrassing って何？
Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
Sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
It is the moon.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro-affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I didn't realize you were such... あ、違う。such... such... expert. Is this normal life or high class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
It's to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh?
Priceless,
It's
huh?
just sad that we might never be able to use it again.
どこまで値切れたっけ
Back to buy some rocks,
な
boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You
Bum
can't
sound.
do that, my friends.
You
If you were to
can't
do
do
so,
that,
what would I
my
have to
friends.
sell?
Then, can we get some small samples. Then I'm not buying any.
Not buying?
Not buying.
Come now, my
Come,
good friend.
come,
we can
my good-
still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade,
discuss
wouldn't you
it.
say? How about this? I can take a small sample
about
of
this?
all three. I'll
Or
take
three.
a bit of a loss.
I'll
We'll count it
take
as a friendly
bit
gesture.
of a loss. We can see the friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I
Don't
know
worry.
the rules.
I
As
know
long
the
as we can
rules.
prove that it is good jade,
Good
you will
jade.
not take a loss.
You will not take a loss.
All right.
All
take
right.
these as samples.
Take these
I've carved
as
them off with a knife
samples.
and tagged them to boot.
The samples. そうせん。めちゃくちゃ薄いんよね、これ。
Aren't these too thin?
And this too thin?
Even paper's thicker.
Even
No,
paper's
even
thicker.
the bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Scissor. 好き好きやん。スティングリスティングリスティンギスティンギって読むのステンガイスティンガイスティンギーな気がするな。This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flattered me, but
You
I have to be gentle
flattered-
with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it
A big
would have killed
more.
me.
It would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped.
It can
Trying to
be
deprive a
helped.
merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right
Nonetheless.
conditions, these thin slices will serve.
This thin slice will serve.
What sort of conditions?
What sort of conditions.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will
the
not
sample
disintegrate immediately.
will disintegrate immediately.
Oh, oh, sir, to think you were
Mazui.
this learned. Thank you for your
Thank you
understanding.
for your understanding.
Strictly speaking,
Strictly
asking for
speaking,
samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I remember this spot is a Dada Upa Gorge. How about the kitchen at Shanlin's place? こちら。
Oh, Paimon remembers.
Paimon
we once
remembers.
saw this big pot down at the
Big
Dada Upa
pot.
Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe.
Meaty
It's
tribe.
real sturdy and should
very
be able to
sturdy.
take the elemental reactions.
Elementary reaction. Elementary
Now,
reaction.
let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Dada Upa. Let's go. そこに用もあるしな。いい加減ここの封印を解除してあげなきゃね。
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Oh,
A
right.
friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
あそこに用があるんだよな。まあでも先にここだね。There's
Looks
a
like the
bar.
Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. No one escapes my sight.
No one escapes size.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Cool it!
Ooh.
Dodge this!
Downstairs.
There's still soup in here. These
There's still
Hilichurls
soup in
sure have
here.
big appetites.
Well, it's our rubな。shame to let it go to west.
This soup looks like it could be
This
used
soup
as our
looks
hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go.
We're ready
Paimon
to
will help
go.
remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to
Use
keep
the
making the
pyro
pot
to
hotter
make
until we get the results we need.
Until we get the results we need.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the
Shinier
ore gets,
and
the better it
bluer.
is. So, pay close attention.
Pyro ってなんだ？パイロってこれでいいんだっけ？はい。
Whoa!
Yeah.
That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilichurls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. Windblade.
Windblade. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Downstairs. はい。
Let it rain.
Let it rain.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't
No.
it? More Hilichurls.
More
They don't give up, do
Jets.
they? Looks like they're mad
No.
that we ruined their food.
Food. 危ない危ない。
Dodge this!
Downstairs.
Oh, so sweet!
So sorry.
Cool it!
Go, Baron Bud.
Go go berry. Ouch.
Oh, that's bright.
That's right. Too bright.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Yeah, return to Liyue Harbor and find
What's the hurry?
Shinto. やってこう。あらせにゃー。うんにゃーぬんやちゃー。うんやちゃー。はあ。Freeze. No one escapes. Let's keep it. We can.
Dodge this.
Dance this.
This one will be frozen in time.
Frozen this time. No escape.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Cool it.
Cool. これで1枚と、あと1枚だね。宝箱。
Fascinating.
Fascinating.瞳はあとどこにあるんだろうね。Hi.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you.
You're
Which of
back,
them
my
would you like?
friends. I would like the first. Look. なんちゃら。Jade. Nocturus. ん Nocturus. Nocturus of Jade. 難しいんだよな。What's the second third?さて、これどれ選ぶんだっけあれさっき何って言ったっけ自分の配信戻って。もうちょっと前かなサードか。OK。
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem.
No
If you have your
problem.
eye on this one, you can have it.
You can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same,
All
pardon
the
me for asking,
same.
but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it
I
would not hurt to
suppose.
tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of
We need
parting.
them.
Parting?
Boring.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
そうdo them.
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even
Hard
though
to
the Jade
believe.
Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure?
Are you
You
sure?
didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex
I'm
Lapis will
sure
feel your
Rex
sentiment,
Lapis
boss.
right here. Your sentimental boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achizing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So nice. Not good. Ourselves. Don't just yet.
All right. Thank you, my
Alright.
friends.
Thank you, my friends.
What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
This Noctilucous Jade Bar 難しいな。いまだに聞き取れてない。
With half price. Not that we could leave
何
without
回出てきた
paying.
よ。
Oh, right. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I'm
I
sorry.
must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Let me see.
As I thought,
As
I didn't
I
bring any.
thought. I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Any what?
Mora.
Mora.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Another oversight
Another
on my part.
oversight on my part. What's strange? Take on the value of money. A rocker of Rive who doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some
That
small
won't
sum.
work.
Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief.
Have
Have a look.
It's fine.
it's fine.
Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's
It's
take this
settled
jade to
then.
Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone
Look at
around.
you.
You didn't cough up a
Bossing.
single mora.
I'm wrong. Please remember to bring money next time. I guess we need to find Child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Thanks, both of you. Konbanwa. 久しぶりに、確かにそうやな。久しぶりに NP 学園っていうのを見た気がする。いらっしゃいませ。世界にもやりたいけど、バスで。今はバス。ここに行かなあかんから、レポート。ああ、写真機ももらいに行かなきゃな。写真機って英語で何？フォトマシン？タルタルと出会った場所。インバーやー。あ、sorry。Goodbye。時が来たら来るよ。これユッキーのために取っとかなきゃな。いつユッキー来るんだかって感じだけど。OK。あ、よどまり石か。石箔じゃないや。
I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes.
Yes.
I have yet
I
to
have
go and see
yet to
Child.
go and
So,
see Child.
as for the jewelsmith's
So as far as-
remuneration,
Jewels Miss。テイロレーションか。難しいね。Will pay the jewelsmith when he arrives. Fingers crossed child will reimburse us. 何これ
Guess we can't do anything else. Also,
Guess we
is
can't
this where we're
do
doing the rite of
anything
parting?
else. 11年ぶりに機種変。めちゃくちゃ使ってたじゃないですか。モバイル版のフォートナイトか。やったことないな、モバイル版は。やってないよな。入れた気はするけど。あ、やったか。本当に初期の初期にやったかな。わからんな。フォトグラフ。あ、写真機はフォトグラフか。原神いいっすよ。顔がいい。原神もやけど、幻冬っていうやつが今度リリースされるっぽいんですよね。それもちょっと気になってます。
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
ちなみに原神はめちゃくちゃ声優陣豪華ですね。この人、勝利先生なんですけど、日本語だと勝利なんですけど、この人の声前野さんがやられていていいっすね。ちなみにさっきのちょっと配信遡ってもらうと、もう一人男の人20代前半みたいな男が出てくるんですけど、その人が木村さんがやってたかな、確か。木村良平さんの方はThe Right on recensions took place here too. So we're just using the Scan of the crime too.
The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
We might get caught. Mirrorist わからん。ハガレンちょっと気になってますね、私も。
That said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
What that's about?
Also,
the
Rex
Lapis Bezel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Exuvia.
Ah, right.
Oh,
That's
right.
what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli?
So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
Figured out who's a murderer is ダメだ、聞き逃した。くそ。
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It feels very odd. Seems a bit too easygoing.
These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
Using terrace.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House.
Golden House?
Golden House?
The only mint in Liu.
同じよう
Which
な
is
反
to
応しちゃ
say
っ
the
た。
only mint in Teyvat. All the...
Sorry, January.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr.
What do you know
Zhongli?
this, Mr. January?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
The scene provides the location and to the funds. They must have some ulterior で合ってんのか。motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of
This
commerce.
is
A little
capital of
exploitation once in a
commerce.
while is not unacceptable. In Liu, where the
In
god
Liu.
of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes. 京都弁のお姉さんやん。
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
Do you buy them?
No,
No.
perfumes used to honor the
Perfumes
gods
to
must be
honor.
freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often
Silk
used in
flower.
bouquet making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
なんだっけあの人、ウグイスさんやっけ。ウグイスって読むん？わからんけど。いやー、あのお姉さんどうなるん？英語だとどうなるん？ りあえずシルクフラワーなんだっけ、日本語なんだっけ、やえ、何花だっけ、芸商花だっけ、芸商花、忘れちゃったな。ユッキーの素材。
Do you sell silk flowers
Flowers here?
Silk flowers?
Silk
We
flowers.
certainly do.
You
Which kind would you
said-
like?
Certainly do.
here? Which kind?
Which kind?
The
The
good kind?
the good kind? The best kind?
Time on what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant
You
shoppers.
ignorant
Always
shoppers.
coming in
Always
here
coming
with your
in
stupid
here
questions.
with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden,
Golden
Valley
House
Weaver,
Maiden.
and Fate's Yearning.
Made
One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness.
My
This
goodness,
gentleman is
this
quite the
gentleman.
connoisseur.
gentleman. ジェントルメン、今なんつった早くない？そんな早いん？ネイティブやと。
You two must be his servants.
Gentleman.
Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Well, guess I had it coming. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. 非常食だ。Wait, you don't even recognize me?
Now then,
No,
please
that.
peruse at your leisure.
You
Do
are
let me know
leisure.
if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved.
Excellently preserved.
Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow.
Wow.
A true connoisseur. Most of that
しんど。
was news even to me.
全然わからん。長い英文ダメだ。
I possess but a
I
smattering
possess
of trivial knowledge.
But
My traveler friend is the one to watch.
smattering.
They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Was so impressive about that. I'm still ignoramus on horticulture. なんか絶対違う。
You're way too humble.
Way
So,
too
which silk
humble.
flower did you want anyway?
聞くな。勝利先生に聞くな。全部って言うから。
I'll take them all,
ほら
boss.
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
Again. またかよ。
How can I put this? When purchasing
can
opera
I
tickets,
put
it is
this?
natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies
same
when
logic
purchasing a pet
applies.
bird. But this silk flower
This
purchase
silk
is not an
flower
analogous
purchase.
case. The same logic does not apply.
Same logic does not apply.
Perhaps you don't know.
Perhaps
Tradition
you
states
don't
that
know.
we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question.
Yeah.
Do you have
Do
any
you
more
have
on
any
you?
more on you?
You forgot to bring money again?
When you again?
Zhongli.
Genre. I see. But then imagine here. By this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may
思ったらびっ
interject,
くりだよって。
did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Geo himself 彼のために
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well,
Gosh,
why
wow.
didn't you say
Why don't
so?
you say so?
I heard the
I
awful
heard
news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension.
Right of dissension.
It would be bad luck
It
to
would
say
be
it out
bad
loud.
luck to say
But
it
I've been
out
worried
loud.
about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried
I'm
that
worried that
everything I've heard
everything
is
I've
true.
heard is true.
Since these flowers will
Since
be
these
used to
flowers
glorify our
will
Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
They're free of charge.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be?
Why would
I would be
I be?
nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
キャメオってなんだ
Thank you, boss. I think
Thank you,
I speak
boss.
for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
It's the least I could do. モバイル版のエピは数回して画面用意して消しました。
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
ひょん。
Ideally, with the help of an
Ideally.
expert.
Expert.
Unfortunately, none of my
Unfortunately.
acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world
Talk
problems.
about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by
Hence,
asking
I
around in
need
the
you
city.
to help
Try the common
and
folk, especially women.
scale around in the city.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Hyun is lonely.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's
Lan.
master of the Liyue branch, right?
私がずっとラン姉ちゃんって呼んでた。あー、宝箱が見えちゃった。行ってこよう。いや、リエの宝箱大体覚えてるけどな、リエ子は。
How fortunate.
なんならあの横とかも行きたいんだよな。滝というか、あそこ、橋のところ。そう。モバイルのさ、エペやりたくて、 でも私、スマホに原神とかいろいろ入れちゃってるんで、アンスタとか、ロセカーとは。エペ入らなくて、諦めました。危ない危ない。
What's the hurry?
ラン姉ちゃん。いらん。We need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but
Sorry,
you'll
you
just have to
two.
ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Teeny tiny thing. Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great?
I smell
Don't be
great.
ridiculous.
Don't be really. Did Carlos really Carlos? やべ、聞き取れんかった。
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
Well,
So
Paimon
come on,
thinks
Juan.
you
What's
smell
your secret if
amazing.
not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that
What
scent?
is that scent?
Oh, it must be from the Qingxing flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
はえ、ラン
The
姉ちゃ
truth
ん。
is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless
Anyway.
conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chimei.
Pointless conversation.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you
Thanks,
around.
Lan. See you around. See you around ってあんまり聞かんけどさ。See you around だとどうなるん？似たような意味になる。またねみたいな。ジミー。
Hello.
Hello.
How may I help?
How may I help? あなたはゆっくりそうでいいな。
Come to ask you a question.
Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great.
I...
私はナンパをしに来てるのか？
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so
Most people-
direct.
And so direct.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the
Let's
cosmetics I
see.
use are
Hi.
scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
私の希望を裏切ったな。
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia
Perfume like
forbids those
the
lusty
plague.
sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yang air?
Yang air?
As in scent of spring?
Scent of springs? Yeah.
Yes, that's her.
難しいん。
Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. ありがとうよ。ヤンギーだっけ？難しいな、あなたの名前。
Well, hello. You
Well,
found me
hello.
at last. I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. あんたを待ってたんやで。 みたいな感じじゃなかったっけ？
What? How did you know we were coming?
How did you know we are coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
Sweet smelling lady.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around?
Snooping
Why are you making it out
around.
like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're
Relax.
here.
I know
You
why
want to get
you're
your hand
here.
on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
What kind would you like? Bespoke な。Bespoke。トライブル？トリプル？トリプル？トライブル？トリプル？トリプルか。トリプルシルクフラワー。バラエティ。Whichever one you are wearing?
I'm not wearing any, darling.
I'm not wearing any, darling.
Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Alright, it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in 1 go. My
Here
goodness.
you go. My goodness.
You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
Is that right? いいな、インサーティ。言い方がええな。It's called Rex Lapis. You got a problem with that?
Is that the best you could come up with?
Come up
Even if you were
with?
genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
Oh, Paimon's head right there.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Sweet, sweet perfume. The Napa guys. How about the Shanrin's place?
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice.
Wanmin
Let's go.
Restaurant なんだ。Wanmin Restaurant. Let's go. 万民堂。万民堂ってそういう名前なんだ。No. はい。Okay.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Are you ready to praise me?
What did you say?
Please me. What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously.
My assistant. Oh, Biosri.
While I'm setting up, you can
I'm
go and
sorry,
fetch
yeah.
some water.
お水を取ってきて。お水、裏やっけ？お水。 Wow.
This water will do
This water
nicely.
will do nicely.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
Crafting bench. 純水とかじゃなくていいのかね。あんな野ざらしの水で。
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Generally that's it.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry. I know what I am doing. Okay. I get it.
Ooh, you're a natural.
You are
like
natural.
a fish to water.
Like a fish to water.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okay. 作ってくるわ。クラフティング。クラフト。現象花でいいんだっけ？日本語名称。日本語名称でいいの？わかんないけど。作ろうか。作って、いいね。ついでにこれも作ったか。ランク30になったら一気に上げたいもんな。
Wow,
Wow,
this is some
this is some
exquisite silk flower essence.
Silk flowers
On to the next
essence.
stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I told you. It's not like that. I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow,
Whole
you
time.
actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
Paimon want to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale.
Candy.
Younger women will love it.
We love it. Younger woman.
The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Them no. I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
To go overboard.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Okay.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Statue of Seven. The Seven. ノアイテン。この時点だと何もないのか。そっか、釣りもできないもんね。ハンティングトラップも使ってないんだよな。使いみたいなあれあった気がするけど。練り香水だっけ？いいよね。練りのやつ使ったことないんやけど、どうなんだろうね。前、鎌倉かどっか、鎌倉？箱根？神奈川のさ、どっちかに行った時に見かけたけど、Zhongli.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back.
You're back.
Don't worry,
Don't
I haven't
worry.
waited long.
I haven't waited long.
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true.
But it's
Well,
well,
have you brought the perfumes?
it was the perfume.
3 sets and not 1 less.
3 sets and not 1 less.
Thank you both.
Thank you, boss.
Let us offer them up.
Let us offer them up. Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Younger ladies. Offer Barry. Weber.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell,
Elegant
and the
smell.
daughters of high society love it.
Of high society love it. Love it. Fate's yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dust mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
Sure.
Oh, what was that?
What was that? Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one. I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Sure. Older lady?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only
What
got
a
to see the
shame.
giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Cheesing can catch the real killer.
Can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
What? Arteria. Motives do Jill and Cecil have? Well, we do need to see the Xavier.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
What's next? 次は何?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Cleansing bell?
やべ、パイモンと同じことをしてしまう。
A friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell.
Madame
She
Ping.
lives near Eugene Terrace. If you ask her,
ピンバー
she
や
will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't
Sure,
you going to
but-
come with us?
And you going to come with
Ah,
us?
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
ピンバーや
I apologize, but
I
I won't be able to come
apologize.
with you this time.
come with you this time.
Once you've acquired the cleansing bell, meet me
Cleansing
at
bell?
Eugene Terrace.
Using terrace. Using terrace. OK。ピンバーヤに会いに行こう。マダムピン。会いに行く
What's the
よ。
hurry?
ショートカット。
All things
All
must
things
change.
must change. How do you do? Are you alright?
It's nothing.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Back in my day,
Back in
people
my
said
day,
that
people
glazed
said
lilies can read human
glazed
hearts.
lilies. Glazed lilies か。
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and
Laughter
singing,
and singing.
they would also bloom joyfully. But
But
if they heard too
if they
much
heard
wild
too
gossip or
much
slander,
gossip
they would
or
quickly wither away.
slander.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
They are everywhere.
Some say it was a Fatui plot.
Say it
Others
was
say
a
that the
Fatui
Chising made it all up.
plot.
And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a
It's like
mountain of dry
mountain
tinder.
of dry tinder.
One spark,
One
and the
spark
fire
and
will
the
consume us all.
fire will consume us all.
Well,
Well,
I shall say no more.
I shall say no more.
This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have
Did
something
you
to
have
say,
something
youngster?
to say, youngster? Yeah, we'd like to blow the なんだっけ cleansing bell. Yeah, we'd like to borrow something from you.
Borrow something?
Borrow something?
Oh,
Oh,
you've come to
you
borrow
come
the
to
cleansing
borrow
bell,
the
yes?
cleansing bell, yes?
Apart from that,
Apart from
I
that,
don't have anything of value
don't
that you
have
youngsters
anything.
might want.
what you said youngsters might want,
But it was not
but it
originally
was
mine
not
either. That
originally
trinket
mine.
used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell
Pester
all
him.
the time.
Oh, that very old chapter.
He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away.
Give it away.
It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves. I'm a knight of Favonius. Certified Lost Property Finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Thing I'll be proud of.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live
Do you
here?
live near here, Granny?
Oh, but this is Eugene Terrace.
But this is
It's
Eugene
gotta be
Terrace.
expensive.
It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
Teapot?
My entire household is in here.
It's in here.
How does that work?
How does that work? It contains your house keys. The bell is all you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters.
Youngsters.
I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Can't find it. Okay. 行ってくるよ、ピンバーや。その前に
Aren't
喋ろ
you
う。
youngsters in a hurry to find that bell?
Youngsters
Up to it then.
Sounds better. What do we then?
But be careful.
But be
I
careful.
haven't cleaned this place up in a
I
long
haven't
time.
cleaned this place up in a long time.
If you were to get dirt on your beautiful clothes, it would take some work to clean up.
長いこと掃除してないんか。雲いたら嫌やな。殺しはせんけど、実際は。がっつりいるやんけ、雲。雲がっつりいるな。しゃあない。Where are we? Just happened. Youngsters.
This is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa!
Wow.
That sounds like Granny's voice.
That sounds like Granny's voice. This is how Teyvat. What's going on?
Oh dear. So many
cobwebs.
It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please don't the old lady clean up.
Okay.攻撃せずに倒せるかな。No! 攻撃しちゃった。無理やな。That's this. Get up.
Prepare to be blown away.
Far away.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
So sorry. 無駄遣いしちゃった。
What's the hurry?
What's hurry?
Did you notice?
Did you
We're made
notice?
of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Oh wow. Yoshi. Go go berry party. ここって宝箱ないんだっけ？ダメか。You know, with such a specialty about and the cleansing bell,
Do you think this old granny could also be
sing
an
this
adeptus?
all. あ、早い。
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Choyunkarst?
Giant ghost?
Why would she stay in the city?
No.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Windblade.
Rippling.
Cool it.
Good.
Ah, ah.
No.
Freeze.
Freeze. No.
What's the hurry?
What's hurry? No. 危ない。完全に遊んでるな。よいしょ。Good.
Don't get
Then
frostbite.
get frostbite.
Dodge this.
No. Frost.
Freeze.
間違えた。No. Hey, get her. Dang, dang, dang. Dang. No.
Let it rain.
Ready, brain. No. No.
What's the
What's the
Bet you
hurry?
can't keep up with me.
Keep up with me.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. No escape.
No escape. Ah.
Windblade.
No. So cool.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Bear.
Oh, you found
Oh,
it.
you found it.
Youngsters are
Youngsters
so
are
quick
so
on their
quick
feet.
on their feet.
Now, let me see.
Now, let me see. あー、なんで最後まで言わん
All
の
right, that'll do.
Oh.
Come on out now,
That'll
children.
do. That'll do. ツボいいな。
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Youngsters really are quick. Are you adeptus? Adeptus? Are you one of the Teyvat? Are you with the fat wheel?
An adeptus. Oh. I haven't heard
Adeptus.
anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
Long time.
As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Well, 雷すごいな。
Paimon kinda knows what you mean,
Kinda.
but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
Granny.
Don't you think it's weird?
Don't
Something
think
just
it's
happened to Rex
weird.
Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
Niwa Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time,
In
it has
that
seen the
time,
departure of
it has
countless
seen
adepti.
Departure of countless adepti.
But no matter what,
No
we have
matter
always
what.
performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch
Cry,
the murderer at the
catch
top
the
of one's
murderer.
lungs, but ignore the rite of
Murderer.
parting.
Murderer.
That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it? Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it.
Let you keep it.
You really are a frank child. If you want it,
If you want it,
you can keep
you
it.
can keep it.
But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows?
Who knows?
It might find its way
It
back
might
into
find
these old
its way
hands.
back into these old hands.
Well,
Well,
you must have things to
you
do.
would have things
Since you have
to
the
do.
bell, you should return. Oh, and do
Oh,
tell
and
the person
do
who
tell
sent
the
you
person who sent you.
that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks,
Well,
Granny.
thanks, Granny. ピンバイありがとう。もう一回喋ってこう。
It seems
It
my old
seems
friends
my
just
old
can't stand
friends
idly
just
by
can't
anymore.
stand.
Let's just hope nothing
Let's just
messy
hope
comes of
nothing.
this.
このまま向こうに行けばいいのか。ジャンリー。
Indeed.
Indeed.
This is the
This
cleansing
is
bell.
cleansing bell.
It's in good
It's
condition.
in good condition.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Place the perfume. Let's place the perfume. あ、これさっきのやつか。Do you know Madame Pen? Are you also an adeptus?
Of course.
Of course.
How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
Surprise.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
We won't buy.
Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time,
You
you
have
can
the
come over
time.
for tea. I don't have much to offer, but
You
you
also
can
have-
always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
But I'm dead.
That tone does not suit you.
Suits
Still,
you.
her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Preparations.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Kites.
Ooh,
タコですね。
Anna loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
Break time? No.
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play
They
various
also-
symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
Rituals.
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
sure.
Curious.
Curious. あ、カブトリキラこんばんは。英語版のパイモンかわいいですよ。いや、どっちかっていうと私、英語版パイモンの方が好き。こっちもおばあちゃん。っていうか2期もやってるんですか？
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order.
Made to order.
Would you like to take them
Would you
now?
like to take them now?
Yes, thank
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early
In the
days,
early
we used to
days.
get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Ah, すいません。くしゃみが止まらんかった。冷水は少し触っている。習慣めんどくさくて最近やってない。私は本赤の方はほぼやることなくなっちゃったんで、イベントばっかりですね、やってんのは。イベントと10消費、毎日の日課だけやってます。探索度も全部 100% なんで、本赤の方は。ファッション、エコノミックス、jewelry and jade pottery, performs flora and fauna.
He seems to review his favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things.
Very
that's for
fun
sure.
things. That's for sure.
I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Truly astonishing.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes.
Yes.
These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says...
Well, allow me.
Allow me, だな, Child.
Hey, it's Child!
Do you arrange to meet here? You ambassaded us?
No way.
No
I
way.
was just passing through. I see
その
Mr. Zhongli's the same
通
as
りかかっ
ever.
ただけだよ。
When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child,
Right.
you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
Preparations.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way,
By
take
the
this
way.
bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
出てくるタイミングミスったかね。
I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
And the 3 workers. 値切んなきゃ。
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure?
Adventure?
Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventure. We have need of 5 crystal rice.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
What say you?
A most fair price.
A most fair price. 妥当な値段だって。No. Let's negotiate. Yes, a fair price. No, no, no. どんなもんまでいけるっけ ?6 割とかいけたっけ1万くらいじゃダメ機嫌損ねちゃうかな。
5 geocrystal flies. Yes.
Yes.
I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
This month. I'll do it. あ、よかった。1万平気やったか。5000円値切ったぜ。
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem.
No problem.
25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Per day.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Wait. Let's talk press. 誰 Well, pay in full. No. 25,000か。25,000。3分の1いけたもんな。いや、16,000はさすがに低いか。16,500くらい。どうだ ?No.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Fair price. なもんでどうだ
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
Okay. しょうがねえ。2万だ、2万。2万っていかん。Go!
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
「逆だ。
Oh, help?
Help?
Sure.
Sure.
I take.
Always
put in
always
100% effort into everything I do.
達成。
Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
10%.
So what's the job?
So what's the job?
Let me see.
Let me see.
We are still missing some
Still
wooden
missing.
implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Let me 53 branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem.
No problem.
That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
20,000?
Done.
No. Wait. Let's take price. Talk price. Price だ。price. 全額も払えるけど。15,000でどう いや、ちょっと高いか。どうだ？
Let me think.
Let me see. Deal.
This price is
This
reasonable.
price is
I'll hop right to
reasonable.
it.
I hope right it to it. やったー。6000円も儲かった。6000モラゲットだぜ。Child. Child. Hola.
All finished then?
All
Splendid.
finished then?
Any
Splendid.
leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose
Sick
change?
can buy
No
us
way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does
Well.
this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
What info do you need? No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else? Because of what do we want? Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt?
Yikes!
Yikes! You're right, Signora! この顔よ。タルタル。
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Calm down.
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
ジェルさん、こんばんは。
でさんこんばんは。
Next, we need some everlasting
Next,
incense.
we need some
For this, we need to go to
everlasting-
Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of.
Or
Is
is
everything okay?
everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Everything
I was
is
just
fine.
informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Now, you excuse me. I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Ah, これは
What's the hurry?
もしやなんと白術先生が白先生いたいたよ
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here.
いるよ
Hello?
Hello
Is anybody there?
Is anybody there?
Welcome
Sorry.
to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? 意外と大人っぽい声やな。
The reception, it seems.
Reception is
How
How
about
about
you go check it out?
you go check it out
Paimon
and
will bring up the
I
rear.
will bring up the rear. Okay. 任せて。いたんだそこに7が。かわいい。ああ。So
Oh, there you
cute.
are. But you can't even reach the counter.
I see. あ、ゾンビゾンビゾンビ ゾンビってゾンビなんだな。Paimon, if we are going to talk about height, you are...
Joke's on you!
Yes.
So
Joke's on
height is
you.
no restriction!
Restriction.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be.
It can be... あ、光った。
A zombie?
A zombie?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Welcome to Boo Boo
I am
Pharmacy.
Chi-Chi.
I am Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died.
Chi-Chi died.
Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
The Adepti.
Now, Chi-Chi is a
Chi-Chi
zombie.
is a zombie. Such nonchalant, reliable, or bombshell, revelation 出るか絶対違うよな発音。Real zombies also count as adepti.
Something like this was unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello,
Hello, little girl.
Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Incense here.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Did you bring your
Did you
prescription?
bring your prescription?
Surely no
Surely
prescription
no
is needed to
prescription.
purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your
You
medicine.
can get your medicine,
But only if you show
only
Chi-Chi your prescription.
you show
These are
show
Chi-Chi's
Chi-Chi
orders from
your
Chi-Chi.
prescription. Chi-Chi. Copy orders. Why is she being so difficult?
I'm afraid that she's probably right.
Right.
It's to do with her orders.
It's to do with her orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi,
My dear Chi-Chi.
we didn't bring a
didn't
prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
How did you manage that?
But
But
Chi-Chi helps
Chi-Chi
you.
helps you.
You help
You
Chi-Chi.
help Chi-Chi.
Only fair.
Only fair. ダウンだけで、いや、ちょっといいかもって思っちゃいますね、これは。
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Service staff.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Just think of it as a
Just think of-
peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue,
in
the
Liyue.
art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Cocoa goat. ココナッツ羊。Please and thank you. Hunt the what with Richard Ware. She's playing games which are
Guizhong Ballista.
Guizhong Ballista.
I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli
Mr.
really
Zhongli
knows
really
Liyue
knows
inside
Liyue
out.
inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
Cocoa goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adaptbeast.
Adaptbeast.
Did you wanna add
Did you wanna
anything
add anything else?
No.
No.
Just that the
Just
Coco Goat
the
is a
Coco Goat is a
legendary animal.
legendary animal.
An adaptbeast.
Adaptbeast.
What it looks like.
What it
Don't
looks
know.
like. Don't know.
Where to find it. Don't
Where
know
to-
either.
Don't know either.
Where it came from.
Where it came from.
Also don't know.
Also don't know. どれもわからないんかいって。Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. This isn't much to go on.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will
Guizhong
find some
Ballista.
clues.
What the heck is a Coco
What
Goat?
the heck is a Coco Goat? ココナッツ羊。
Coco
Coco
Goat.
Goat.
Go find it.
Go find it. かわいいな、ナナ。この身長差よ。かわいいな。身長おへそあたりちゃうか？
ジェルさん、かわいい。
かわいい。It's so cute. Very, very cute.
What's the hurry?
そこに行くんだね。
Catch the wind.
Catch the wind. あそこやってないな。そこも行ってないな。これは取れるじゃん。洗顔軍。
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Inspect the なんだっけ。グイジョンバレスタ。待って。瞳を取りに行きたい。ダメ？ No？ OK でしょ。いやー。How？ よいしょ。Freeze here。ホタルちゃん優秀。
How fortunate.
How fortunate. 中にもいるんだよね。いやー。Will be frozen in time. ここからもう一個降りたところに。No! 間違えた。Go go ready buddy. でんでんでんでんでん。さて戻るか。戻りたいんだけど、ここから上がれる？これはないよね、宝箱とか。これどうやって入るんだっけ？これか。
Smell of treasure. Strange.
さて、やろうか。Check.
It's huge!
It's
I can
huge.
totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But
But
how do you
how
operate
do
this
you
thing?
operate this
Just think how
train
much strength
thing?
you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any
Alright.
case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
It broke. 壊れてんね。
After millennia of wear and tear,
見た
even
通り壊れてるやんけ。
contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli!
Quick,
Use
Mr.
your
Zhongli.
unlimited high society knowledge powers!
Knowledge powered.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said,
That's it.
let me think for a
Let me
moment.
think for a moment.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Spare parts were
Spare
made for the
parts
Guizhong
were
ballista
made.
when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
Principle?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
Bursty, bursty, bursty. Repair.
Ah, these parts look
These
useful.
parts look useful.
One moment.
One
I
moment.
will try to repair the device. It is done.
Is it done?
The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now how do we turn it on?
Oh, what do we do? I know.
It's easy enough. We simply
easy
need to do
enough.
this. Look,
Oh,
it even has a scope.
scope.
Over here
Over here we have nothing.
And over there.
And over there, more nothing. こっちもない。
Hey!
Hey,
Just what do you think you're doing?
what do you think you're doing?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do
Because
what
you're planning
exactly?
to do what? Exactly.
Not a turret.
Not a
Guizhong
turret.
ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or
Are you
something?
blind or
You're
something?
looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders.
Treasure
Old
hoarders.
man.
Old man.
This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
It's got a mind of its own.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
Repair it?
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
It's alright.
Tut tut.
Tut tut.
Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish
誰に
gain.
物を言ってるんだ。
Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
But you. 勝利先生使えんじゃね？あ、使えないか。さすがに使えないか。なんて答え。許せん。許せん。許せん。Let it be. Prepare. Run away. Dodge this.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
The big ghost find.
Dodge this.
Get up. Cool. はいはいはい Get back. No escape. Bring here. Done this. I'm so sorry. Done this. Sorry, bean. Go, very, very. Wow. Wow. Run away. Freeze. やべ、下に落としちゃった。逆からやればよかったな。どこ行った？お前こんな下まで降りたのか。許せん。
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Chi-Chi put it.
Which
means... repairing this was a complete waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea.
Good idea.
We did our best, and that's what counts.
Best. Yeah, when Chi-Chi back to the Boo Boo... なんだっけ? Pharmacy. Teleport. Oh, いいね.
Forgive us.
Forgive us.
We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
Which you speak. Oh.
What a disappointment.
What a disappointment.
Don't worry about
it.
But I feel very disappointed.
Very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi.
Poor Chi-Chi.
Why does Paimon feel so
Why does
guilty all
Paimon
of a
feel
sudden?
so guilty all of a sudden? Chi-Chi, do you have any other clues? What do you need this Coco Goat for?
Coco Goat milk is tasty.
Milk is tasty. So tasty.
Much better
than normal goat milk.
Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Could make such tasty milk.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I have a poor memory.
Poor memory.
I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
Where did I put it?
Ah, here.
Oh, here.
This is the name.
This is the name.
Coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
Huh?
この顔よ。
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind,
Never mind,
Zhangli.
You
You
don't
didn't know. As the
know.
lyric
You
cover
don't know.
goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me,
everyone.
Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Did she say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon
Sorry.
gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. And it all begins with the roots of the coconut tree.
No.
No,
Impossible.
impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took
Seems
this pretty
Chi-Chi
hard.
That is pretty hard. She just need time to walk through it. They all need to grow up sometime.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for
Thank
looking
you
after my
all
little
for
Chi-Chi.
looking after my little Chi-Chi. Byaku sensei.
Might I ask who?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me.
How rude of
I'm
me.
Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Baiju.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
蛇の声は日本語と似てる気がするな。そんなことない？
The medicine.
The snake is speaking. Wow, attacking snake. Nothing in the US surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak.
I must
lest you
speak.
mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing
Breathing
serpent.
serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three,
For
communal
you
chaos
three.
causing with Chi-Chi aside,
Yes.
what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense?
Everlasting
Why, of course we do.
incense. Why? Of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million Mora. Top
3
quality.
million Mora.
Guaranteed.
3 million? You might as well just rob the golden house.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million.
3 million.
An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number.
It's a crazy
We'd never be
number.
able to make that much Mora. And as for Mr. Zhangli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
This is correct. No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go
What we
crawling back to
gonna
child?
do?爆笑タルタルくるん。
Coco Goat.
Coco Go.
My sides hurt.
My sides
Oh my
hurt.
goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
More sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the
Thank you.
best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me,
Dr.
sir.
Baiju, isn't it?
Dr. Baiju.
Truly honored. I'm
Enjoy
Child,
it.
one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk.
Baichu.
Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi.
Yes, of course.
Anything you want. Thank you, child.
Thank you,
I look
child.
forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
990 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
See you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child.
Yes, Master
They
Child.
spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
No, Xavier.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
The everlasting incense in place. もう一回喋ってからにしよう。
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
Wow.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
This is good.
This is
There will
good.
be coconut milk from now on.
Coconut milk
Yes,
from now on.
it's good.
Yes, it's good. かわいいなぁ。欲しいなぁ。
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Finally.
Well, traveler,
Well, Tyler.
have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Isn't being odd.
Odd?
Odd. I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I
Which
wonder?
is, I wonder.
The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Treat you to a meal. Generally, do you think? Wow, amazing.
Oh, yes, don't worry.
Don't worry.
I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As As in a cool
War
restaurant?
in the world?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout. とりあえず一段落かな。まあいいね。よし。じゃあ、デイリーをやって、樹脂消費をして、大赤ちょこっとやろうかな。日課をね。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? 団地です。
No one escapes my sight.
Cool it!
Emergency かな。ここは上から行くべきだったな。ゲラーバンバン No It's okay, parades. Windblade. Good. Ah, やべ。Dance this. Let it rain. こっちか。あら。エラマスク。Over here, over here. Don't startle those hotels over there. Why are you always running off into future camps? Forget it. It's not important. I've been researching Hercharian for some time, but I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. I finally stumbled across a full camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. So, traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a child to practice with? Sure, let me go drag one out for you. Perhaps it's better than you go alone. What? No! 毎回これ。下選べばよかったかな。My word. Just who exactly that you two go be bussing Hirchels around like that. Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and poetry introduce ourselves. Go to the future camp with Elon Musk. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we are storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Hola, muhimiminya ya moshi aba. Yo mimi derusi. Berusi ka. Buka mitanya gudu yo moshi ka. Ya odomu todoyo. Buka gudu nya. Mi dada baro ya odomu. Look at how he's acting. He seems so happy. Looks like this time has finally been a success, and my Futurance has finally improved. Elon Musk. What do you think? My Futurian is not bad, huh? Now that we can communicate, all that's needed to understand each other now in time. That's what I hope for anyway. My dream is to become friends with the Hillchars. Alright, before I forget, take this. It's a present from that Hillchar. A present from a Hillchar. Bet you never thought you'd see the day. Well, I better get going. I have so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet again.
There are a total of 10 captains within the Knights of Favonius. The truth be told, not all of them have what it takes to be leaders.
Dun. ちなみにこの頃倒しちゃったらどうなるんだろう。どうもならん？宝箱見つけた。
Quite the fun.
Quite the fun.
What's the hurry? Oh, so
sorry. Oh, so sorry. No.
Cool it.
No.
Dodge this.
Sounds serious. 君一人になっちゃったね。マスク消えた。ちなみに今の探索度こんな感じですね。61、66、64、84。44、24、15、23、19、24。今日ね、昼間ここやってた。開けたんですよ。これ上か？これか。OK。No escape. I was there. Get up.
Prepare to be blown away.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Do I get frostbite?
The frostbite. 行くな。
Dodge this.
Windblade.
Freeze.
No one escapes my
No
sight.
escapes hides. Get up. No.
Dodge this.
メルト。わお。ドンドンドンドンドンドン。ダン。全部終わった？ Maybe.
Ad Astra
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here is your reward.
Ad Astra
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. 微妙に言えん。お。できるね。トップはまだできないけど。あ、3人いけるようになってる。いいね。どこが村？つか、モンドは1箇所だけか。かや。あと2個。これでゲットできたっけ？覚えてないな。チャプター進めたいから。バック。生物微妙なんだよな。1、2、3。3個しかないのか。Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. ちの方がまだいいんじゃない？ああ、でも、微妙だな。これあげてあげるか。あ、いや。リーウェイ6個くらい取れるところ行くか。実数。ああ。ダーク。2倍。今2倍来る。もう1個くらいか？もう1個だな。
Such a slacker.
Such a slacker. No. 原茶はいらないんだよな。Chapter 5。
トッチさん、こんばんは。
トッチさん、こんばんは。よかったらやったりしていってください。クリアスパイラルアビス13。どこだ？4つ？マジ4つか。レベルアップ3キャプターとレベル40。レザーくんくらいしかいないなぁ。あと6個もやんなきゃいけないし。Can I help you?
ウプ学園所属アリコイブネンウサギの国を守る精霊さん。
あー、足りない。
こんばんはです。
17足りないか。OK。17か。いまいち覚えてないんだよな。1 2 3 4 5 6 7 More thanどこにあったっけなー。てかリーウェイにいっぱいあるか。この辺今日取っちゃったっけ。 ちゃってるな。
学園、月猫隊、所属あり、恋船いちごとメロンパン共和国の妖精を守るツツジの精霊さん、本赤派、モデレーターの時間ですいってモデレーターしながら、配信派、タブレットで見ます。
はい、了解です。あ、名前あれやったら、アットの後に自分で呼ばれたい名前書けば、それに変わるので、読まれるやつは。時間あるときにお願いします。あれ、まだある。あ、てか訪問してないな。
ゼルさん、俺の日じゃない長さ、わら。
ちょいちょいいますからね。YouTube だと。
These things
useful?宝箱見つけちゃったけどもDo we have to go in? Ghost Town?
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Freeze. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
Quite the fun.
Quite the fun. ここにいくつかあるんよな。なんかよどまり石のために来たと思っている。3、4、5、6。あと、4つ?S しか出てこない。
ゼルさん、懐かしの夜泊まり石集会。
夜泊まり石集会、懐かしいですね、もう。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? じゃあプレゼント。ゴーゴーベリバリー。
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in
Let it rain.
Let it rain.
それこそインスタントされてた時だから。1、2月とか。
ですかね。あらー。山本さん。いや。 早くエイシちゃん欲しいな。No.
What's the hurry?
Crime. Oh? ああ、ここか。オッケー。いやー、本当にエイシちゃん、いつごった。理解。ノー。
そっちさん、俺も原神の言語変えてますが、日本語版に慣れすぎてたまに誰喋ったとなります。
そうなんですよ。声の区別がまだついてないっすね。あー、いっぱいあるな。今度来るよ、こっちは。あー、開けてない。マジか。こっから行こう。あそこを開けて終わろうかな。ちょっと、本赤の方を少しやりたいので。なんで撮ってないんだこれ。私ここまで来てんのにな。わーい。いけないな。もうちょっと高いとこから。わー、怪しい岩あるな。怪しい岩があるし、ギミックもあるし。ギミックやるときでいっか。
ゼルさん、たまにあるなぜか見逃してるやつ。
意味がわからん。なんで私見逃してんのって。Run away.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. この道に沿っていけばいいんだよね。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Dance this. No escape. I'll get up. Run. Get back.
The hunter becomes
the hunter. We go. ついでだからね。
Fascinating.
早速コースアウトしてんのよ。あ、ここに、何これ？私ここ多分来てないや、本赤で。やべ。あれ来てんのかな？知らんかった気がする。いや、たまたまやっている可能性もなきにしもあらず。
What's the hurry?
秋崎ちゃんねさん、ハロー。Good evening. No. No. Okay. Good. タルちゃんの長押し便利だなぁ。 熟知バリバリ上げたいね。
What's the hurry?
なんだここ。なんだここ。Okay. No. Freeze. Here. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Sessing. あれもある。これはどこ？え？あ、オッケーオッケー。私が行きたかったところだ。この中にあるんだっけ？この中だったんだ。へえ。あ、宝箱もあったんだ。へえ。もうこの生物のためだけに来てたから全然忘れてたな。毎日もらえるってすごいっすよね。お得。What's the hurry? このギミックは慣れたもんですな。あ、OK。やるな。今度。って言ってると、なんでやってないんだよってなるんですよ。知ってる。足場欲しい。この辺足場なくない？タルちゃん岩に越えてこなきゃダメ？越えた高さ足りない？全く足りない。どうしよう。What's the hurry? この辺からダメかな。タルちゃん、岩にならんとあかん？ダメ？いや、いける。いけないなぁ、多分。頑張れ。無理だな。全然高さが足りない。諦めで。出直します。そうじゃん。そこもじゃん。そこも岩だな。OK。岩にしてくればすべて解決。
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Radish.
What's the hurry?
ここにあるんですよ、岩元素のが。稲妻とリーウェイだけなんかな、これ本当に。 硬くなっちゃった。へえ、敵のじゃダメ。岩も拡散できればね。クロンネズミやん。このものよね。ここも岩だな。全部岩じゃん。先生欲しい。ご遠慮願いたいんだが。Get up.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. うわ、なんか覚えあるな。これは今度だな。ここに行きたい。ちょこっとだけ強くしようか。あ、間違えた。ホタルちゃんも。あ、ホタルちゃんのはレベルアップしてた。まあ、いっか。レザー君って突破素材なんだ？無理です。アンバー、そっか、アンバー。あ、お姉様もね、確かに。爆炎ジャムちょっと無理です。OK。助っ人を召喚します。助っ人。
Come on, let's get moving.
助っ人。
We're not frozen in place after all.
ジェルさん、わらわら。
いや、行けてはいるんですよ。昼間に行ったから行けるのは知ってるんですけど。ちょっと時間かかるんでね。 召喚します。自分を。あれ、あずき招待許可できてないじゃん。間違えた。手元でやんなきゃじゃん。OK。Not ready。レディーをしてなかった。任せて。余裕よ。なんなら八重様短期でも平気なんじゃないかと思っている。Emerge。
所属アリコーブネンウサギの国を守る精霊さん。
No。姉さんが死にそう。ゲットできるじゃん。
トッチさん、偽。
ナイスーって。オッケー。オッケー、私が守るよ。ちなみにエイヒちゃんの体力あと813しかない。端っこに逃がさないとダメだな。1
right here. Prepare to be blown away.
Run away. What are you doing, slime?
It's
あ、やべ。
Jerry.
受けちゃった攻撃。
The law
No.
loopholes.
まあ、八重様いれば大丈夫だけどさ。エイヒちゃん、愛しのエイヒちゃんがお兄様連れてくるべきだった。氷に水なんてアホかって言われそうやけど。あと30秒使えない目玉焼きが。
トッチさん、このステージ自体未だに苦手意識あります。
そうっすね、確かに。
Right here. Be gone.
ビガーン。あと10秒。ここはオッケー。オッケー。じゃあ樹脂消費も終わったんで終わるか。こっちの赤は。ただー。
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave.
これもらうの忘れてた。やば。Complete a new star approaches to accept this quest. ピンバーやちょうだい。欲しい。
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own
あ、
right.
そういえばこれがねできるようになってるんですよね。早くやりたいね。こ
Seems all the other knights already have their hands
こをやり
full.
たい。あ、でもここもやりたいな。そっか、またこれを見れるのか。今度は英語で。アルベドもここに入るんだね。私あれでやっちゃったからさ、知らなかったけど。八重様もやりたいな、はよ。イットもね、最後のムービー超かっこよかったしな。でも13まででしょ？
The case
来週までだよ
before
ね。
us is a strange and unprecedented one
10まで
indeed.
はいけない気がするな。いけたらいいなくらいだね。私やり残したことないかな。あ、これ読んでないのか。My secret trip. Have you ever hit a planter? Recently, I often feel like I can't improve anymore. I don't think I'm making progress at all.
Seems all the
Whether
other knights already have their hands full.
it's my work at the church or the songs I practice every day.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
So
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I can still help people around me. I understand I can't be like this anymore. And I have to improve. I went to my
I didn't know
sister
you were such a slacker.
for advice. And she said what she has done so far is to persevere. Don't be in a hurry to grow. Growth is a kind of accumulation. Stick
The
to
case before us is a
what you
strange
have
and
been
unprecedented one
Come on,
indeed.
let's get moving.
and
We're not frozen in place
the
after all.
rest will follow. I believe in what my sister said, so I would like to share this select trip with you, traveler. May your journey
I'll remind you
be
again. The law can be both a help and a
accompanied
hindrance.
my songs and happiness. だって。日本語の方読んじゃったからな。あ、これやってない。忘れてたな。画面キャプチャーどこだっけ？あった。
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Start. これどうやるんだっけ？3、2、1。 そういう感じか。かわいい。
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
危ない。
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
No! 危ない。You are amazing. Exists level. 全部やんなきゃ。かわいい。スライムかわいいよな。No!
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
No! 何それ、かわいい。表情変わった。
Seems all the other knights already have
かわい
their
すぎん？
hands full.
テーテルみたいなあれ。
トッチさん、30取ると嬉しくて微笑みますよ。
かわいすぎん？風スライムが一番いいな。個人的に。おー。かわいい。君のにっこりかわいいね。So cute. Sorry. Sorry. あ、ビリビリしない。水でビリビリしないじゃ
I didn't know
ん。
you were such a slacker.
今びっくりって出ちゃったね。ごめんね。Last. 草もかわいいな。あ、でもちょっと大きいな。そんな大きかったっけ、君。あ、かわいい。No. そういえば今日お昼休みにさ、ちょこっと抜け出してかき氷食べに行っちゃおうかなとか思ったんやけど、暑かったから。ちょっと雲行き怪しくなっちゃってね、やめました。で、双眼鏡園のあたりに行ってたんだけど、結局週末に行こうかなって。かき氷はイエーイ。
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
な全部ゲットするにはまだまだ足りないな。なるほど。シルバー取っちゃってるやつをね、やりたいですね。
トッチさん、夕方から晴れてアイス一気食いできるぐらい暑くなりました。わら。
あ、本当ですか？私は昼くらいの方が暑かったっすね。風スライムかわゆいのー。なんかさ、スイパラコラボの時にさ、ちっちゃい風スライムの縫いあったんやけど、ちょっとね、他の子たちとね、no! Sorry! トレーディング？違う。
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
トレーディングでいいんだっけ？どうするしてしまっている。まずい。それモスもスライム。いや、シルバーだなぁ、多分。
ウプ学園所属有恋船うさぎの国を守る精霊さん。広島派昼過ぎが土砂降りでした丸。ゴルデン、レオさん
の方は昼間なんだ。私は配信前がひどかったかな。でもそこまで降ってないか。かすかに雨の音するなーくらいで。ゴールデンレオさんこんばんは。Good evening。うまくない？ No!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
動くの苦手すぎる。No! でも取れた。よかったよかった。そっか、あれか。稲妻行ったらあれもあるんだな。双眼鏡園じゃなくて演歌の宮。演歌の宮のさ、人たちの名前も難しそうよね。
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
26 27 my birthday.これっていつまで？チェンジできない。 スタミナがないって。これで回復したところでな。できないね。じゃあこっちはおわいらな。よし。じゃあちょっとアカウントを切り替えます。
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
この辺受け取んなきゃね。あ、なんか捨てちゃった。なんか捨てなくていい時なのに。OK。オッケー。アカウント切り替え。日本語でやらせてね。あ、日本語に切り替え忘れた。ちょっと待ってて。Sorry. I forgot. Change Japanese.音声英語、テロップ日本語もできるけど、いいよね。日本語で両方。
トッチさん、原神の英語表記名、たまにそのままローマ字読みあるからわかりやすい名前もありますね。
そうですね。アンバーとか、リサとか。ジンもまだわかりやすいな。ガイアがカイアなのがびっくりやけど。でもリーユエのよね。リーユエの子たちの名前が難しい。英語だと。ショーはまだわかりやすいか。シャオやから。勝利先生もジョン・リーでしょ。行幸がね、チーシングだから、あの辺がちょっとね。ナナも、スティッチだっけ？とで、やりますか？デリをやっていないんだ、まだ。女の子パーティーにしようか。来た。かわいい。武器もね、万国を持たせてるんですけど、セレナがまだな、低いしな。てかメインで使わないから、ランクどうでもいいんだよな。こっちの方がね、熟知盛れるから、突破できるじゃん。
こういった事例も。
こっちのが落ち着くね、やっぱ。最近英語に若干慣れつつあるけど、ホトダンいるじゃん。
呪言チョック。
生成ルテンだな、ドワクシンクになり。
さあそこだよっやっあそん
な
や
実験の相手は間違いすぎだよ。私に勝てるとでも。こっちか。 通ってしまうよー。あ、間違えた。そうっすね。7の方があれかも。
姿を残す。ボン、そこだ。行くぞ。ほれ。
と
急がなくてもいいのよ。
あ、さっきのところ見に行くか。あれ、こんなとこにあったっけって言ったところ。DUA のどこだったかいまいち覚えてないけど。水葉の素材集まってるよね。あ、間違えた。バック。弓5本もあったんだ。知らなかった。ああ、大丈夫ね。168だもんね。こっちは何が必要なんだい？数あって。これが46あればいいから終わってるでしょ。ここがね、ちょっと少ないんですよね。1996のはず。だけど全然足りないな。岩もほぼ使っちゃったしな。雷使っちゃおうかな。
最近の八重堂の小説は。
で、なんだっけ、倉庫なるなんちゃらかんちゃらって武器は、あれでしょ？手錠でしょ？手錠？足かせ？あれがどんくらい集まってたっけな。中だ。オッケー。プレゼントしていく。あとはまきちゃんか。山田さん何回も引くからな。どんな噂だいって。任せておくれ。あ、今回はこっちじゃない。そこか。あれ？もう一個どこ？ああ、そこなのね。じゃあねーって。ちなみにここって今週、やってるね。やってるのは大丈夫や。 せが、あ、14、18、12、1か。いくつ必要だっけ？育成計算機。あ、違う。育成計算機で見てもダメじゃん。そうこなる。自由への誓い。5、14、14、6。5、14、14、16。16じゃない、6。5、9、3、21だから。5、3。金が足りないな。いくか。金があと4個分足りない？多分。
呪言、直、律流。
No。
下がれ、食らえ。はは、ほれ、急ごう。や、食らえ。呪言、律流。よ。は、や、ほれ、トン、は。
聞きたまえ、ここにて命ずる。
直、神道の権限、姿を
No。
律イン、や、よ。痛がっちゃいない。
最後しか活躍できない。お、いいね。紫出るじゃん。
律流、直、律流。よ、
いけ。
トン、はあ、は、よ、ほれ、トン、は、よ、食らえ、トン、は、直、律流、呪言。律流、は、や、
No。
そこだ。や、炎食いの剣。トン、よ、さあ、ほれ。や、は、はあ、そこだ。呪言、律流。直。
No。
燃えよ。
解けたらこっちのもんです。お、3つも出た。すごいじゃん。
呪言律令チョックボーントンよっくらえよっははトンほれ下がれそこだ
No.
よっほれよっはさあトンくらえ呪言チョックもっとよっ律令インよっはははトン呪言来光意と美しきかな律令呪言律燃えよほれよっはさあくらえ
No.
行くぞ
はい。
かかれ
5やから 16？ 16。5。27。13か。4しか作れない。7。2個分か。全然だな。あ、でもあれか。ちょっと一回出よう。彩香が頑張ってくれればいいんだよな。
急がなくてもいいのよ
彩香頑張っておくれ。頑張らん。14。頑張れ、彩香。全然頑張らん。頑張れ、彩香。頑張らない。確率とは。全然足りません。6だもんな。6必要なんだもんね。あと3つも。3つも用意せな。
チョック律令よっそこだよっトンははほれよっそこだ
No。
燃えよくらえはトンはチョック短所鉄拳ほれよっよっそこだくらえ律令呪言はっボンほれはっくらえ捕まえた
1個は作れるか。逆に言えば1個しか作れないな。てか私書いてなかったね、こっちに。
急がなくてもいいのよ。直律令燃えよ。ほれ。
攻撃の方が出た。
やっトン。さあそこだ。はっよっはあトンほれ。やっ直律令呪言。
政府を開け、権限せよ。
くらえ物食いの剣。はっよっトンそこだ。振動の権限。チョック。やっほれ。くらえ。
2個3個12。あれこれって5だっけ必要なの。7か。2個6個2個作れる。4 2個作る。2個作れるな。ちょっとチャレンジしてみるか。これで金1個出してくれたらファインプレイだよ。緑は5っすよね。5、14、14、6のはず。作っちゃまずいな。あんま期待はしてなかった今。これは1個か。あ、もう1個作れるな。計算ミスった。で、これも2個作れる。頑張れ、あやか。頑張れ。はい。あと1個ですね。あんまり期待していなかったよ。最近使ってないから拗ねたか。
急がなくて。呪言律令。ほれ。
熟知か。
そこだ。はっトン。やよさあ。はは。トンはあ。はくらえ。よはは。ほれ。呪言律令。律令イン。下がれ。さあくらえ。トンははあ。そこだ。急ごうよ。痛がっちゃいない。呪言やチョック。トンほれ。
紫紫でない。紫すら出してくれない。しょうがない。諦めよう。今日のところは諦めてやる。あとは、濃縮が1個か2個かあるはず。1個か。OK。あっ、撤収の撤収。確率はね。いや、にしても出なさすぎよ。
かかれ。律令呪言チョック。
もっと早く。
ボン。そこだ。さあ、やべ。ほれ。や。そこだ。下がれ。内向へと移しかな。律令チョック呪言。
聞きたまえ。ここにてね。
でもし
よっ、ほれ。行くぞ。そこだ。急ごう。はあ、くらえ。トン。そこだ。ボン。
の
糸よ、工作。チョック。呪言。くらえ。や。
もう一回私を見てほしい。見てるよ。私はいつでも。別に愛されなくていいんだよ。熟知に愛されたいよ。
星とし。
星と深淵を目指せ。
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。
冒険者協会へ。
ありがとうございます。星と深淵。
急になった。エラーももうちょっとですね。何時？あ、もう11時だからやめとこう。明日にしようかな。明日はちょっと遅くまでできるはずなんで。だいぶ溜まってんな。
この同点も。でもこれで全部だっけ？作ろうとしていたやつは。あった気がするけど。どうだっけな。切ない。ちょっと迷うな。一回もやっちゃったからな。同点につい
と これか。よいしょ。作った。あ、足りてるね。オッケー。どこにあるんだこれ。じゃないな。でもないか。あった。キャンセル。あ、そういうこと？そう。地球作ってきます。へい。
この同点も同点に
次何作ろうかな。No. どうしよう。頑張ればいけるか。無理だな。しようかな。ドリス無理だな。無理ですね。ちょっとショック。間違えた。こう置けるけど置きたくないな。やはりここか。合わねえ。オッケー。 29,000になった。素晴らしい。で、誰が招待できるかというと、間違えた。ユッキー先生、行運金。先生、留守。クールタイム。ちょっと休憩してて。ちょこっとだから。お姉様。いいな、この3人並んでんの。タルタルが欲しい。ユッキーか。ゲー。先生は絶対引こう思って引きましたね。で、どこだっけ設置したの？の2階か。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
最悪だ。2階か。どっちだ？こっちか。こっちだ。先生。
こちらをご覧ください。名を悲運文才と言います。
悲運文才。
私と同じく名前に運が入っているなんて、なんだか縁を感じますね。
かわいいですね。
冗談です。
かわいいね。
ここは読者に最適な家具が揃っていて、とても気に入っています。ありがとうございます。
いいえ。あなたがここですか。
リーユエ人は数々のルールにのっとり書斎を配置する。
はい。
大まかにまとめると3つの流派と9つのしきたりに分かれているんだ。お前はそれらルールを俺から聞かされていなかったのにもかかわらず、全ての禁忌事項を回避した。もしかするとお前と一緒にいるときは心が通じ合っているのかもな。
音ゲー始まったか。やっぱり音ゲー始まるんだよな、ツボって。心が通じ合ってるって。お姉様。
いい書斎ね。
いいでしょ。
どれも貴重な書物。それにモンドから持ってきた物産誌もある。そこから得られる情報を利用すれば商戦で優位に立てるかもしれないわ。ただ配置が少し簡素ね。見栄えのいい家具を追加してみてはどうかしら。
ご指摘ありがとうございます。次に活かしたいと思います。ユキー。
君の書斎、なかなかのものじゃないか。
めっちゃテンション上がるやん。
ここにある蔵書は万文集者。いや、リーユエ全体で見ても珍しいものばかりだ。普段どうやってこういった本を集めているんだい？僕にも教えてくれないかな。
いいよ、デートしよう。デートしよう。いいね。先生入って変わる？変わらん。変わらんが似合ってるな。座れない。座らせて。あ、今一瞬出た。顔がええな。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
外もう一回見ておこうかな。せっかく置いたならね。
今は繁栄しているリーユエも何もない町並みから発展してきた。お前には万物をも超える才能と実力がある。お前と過ごす日々は俺にとって黄金とも言えるだろ
う。出るんだよな。始まるんだよな。でもさ、ここでの会話は始まらんのよな。先生は聞いたことあるんだよ。いっか。じゃあ、休憩していただいて。ジョンくん。君は轟リルクを作るために必要なんだ。さあちゃん、かわいいですね。あともう一人誰だったっけ？誰入れてたっけ？ベネットか。違ったらごめんな。そういえばこれいいんだ。あれ行こうっつって言ってないね。どこだっけ？これか。こっからこういったところだよね。のどっかにあったよね、さっき。ただの口説きでくさ。いやいや、口説かれたら始まるやん。音ゲーが。エイヒちゃんも音ゲー始まるからな。ツボの会話で。釣りデートに誘われますから。可愛いんだ、あの子。私のエイヒちゃん。でも、頭身まだ書いてないんだよな。そう、イエダンとエンヒで書こうと思ってるんですけど、その前にカズハウ来ちゃうやん。ね、弾けるようにね。あとシカナインくん。二人を書きたい。さあ、どうだ？やってない。先生。
気晴らしになるな。
気晴らしになるな。No。
壁立
先陣。
来た甲斐があった。いざ。
君今走って準備しただよ。走ってきたやん。走って準備良くない。疲れちゃうでしょ。もっとゆっくりでいいんだよ。slowly。あれ、あの上やってる？やってるよね、さすがに。 すごい、体力240あると全然ちゃいますね。さて、こっちもやること終わったかな。これをやっていないな。ぴょんぴょんスライム。ちゃんと日本語になるのすごいよね。こんにちは。水スライムちゃんです。自分でちゃん付けする。迷子なんかじゃありません。元気いっぱい冒険中です。この校区、進みづらいです。一歩一歩気をつけないと。一緒に冒険しませんか？やったー！出発！かわいいんだよな。これ日本語でも読むのしんどいんだけど早すぎて。今すぐ挑戦。ぴょんぴょんコイン、迷子水スライムも。ザマランだっけあいつ。マゼランってさ、読んじゃいそう。金メダルを獲得しました。すごいです。You are amazing。風スライムかわいいな、やっぱ。岩の移動速度がなんちゃらかんちゃら。風スライムのなんちゃらかんちゃらをなんちゃらかんちゃらするとなんちゃらかん。sorry。No! それ銀だよね、やっぱり。銀な気がしたもん、今。時々草を燃やしてくれます。ついつい黙っちゃうな。金メダル。 こいつら可愛いよな。水たまりでも滑らないから安心。No. Sorry. かわいい。スリップ注意。よく見るときの、そう、いるんすよ。キノコンたちかわいい。あの頃はちゃんと下に顔があるっていうのはね、しかも可愛い顔してやんの。なんで29？中途半端な。探索中溺れて消える子何匹もいた。確かにあの子ら何気溺れるんすよね。溺れなさそうな見た目しといても溺れるからな。あれ辛いですね。ライト使おうぜ。国デーだっけ？あれ消そうよ。オフ。あと一箇所か。スタミナ獲得ないんですが。OK？ 交換。ここ気持ちよく寝れます。眠れるんここで。無理だよ私。てなわけでゲームの方に戻って、もろもろ受け取って、あ、てか一括受け取りやればよかった。さっきもだけど。どんだけ、そっか、この間引いたのか。
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
これがまだ迷ってるんですよね。どの武器受け取ろうかって。これか、これ。かなーって思ってるんですけど。まあ、これでもいいっすけどね。これの精錬ランク上げるのも。でもそれは後でもいいかなって思って。 旦那のためにこれにするか、天使ちゃんのためにこれにするか。いやでもこっちか、旦那の方がええか。
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
いい加減受け取ろう。忘れそうだから。
リーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所。
岩は取っておかないとだもんな。
花と酒を手に。
岩じゃないな、石だな。ワグナーさん依頼できん。全然ないじゃん。377しかないんだ。やっぱルローの方がいいっすよね、演出ちゃん。ルローね、忘れなく5なんです。実は。マックスまで強くしと。全然これでいいんですけどね。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが。
ちなみに旦那の両手剣これなんですよ。精錬ランクがあと1つ足りない。見た目と合ってるからいいんですけど別に。
あの頃とはもう違う。
旧友とまた。
旧友とまた。
どこだっけ。サイレ弓あるじゃん。サイレ弓ありすぎじゃないあれこんなにあったっけ。洗顔もありすぎなんだよな。あ、そっか。クレー来るんだな、そういえば。主婦検定ゲットできる可能性あんのか。確かに、それはありだな。全然あり。夢こんないらん。お兄様に持たせんのに作ってたからな。もういらないしな。スラヤリももういらないでしょ。なんで君これ持ってんのそれはダメだ。 なんかしら適当なの。この辺でいいか。あと誰が迷子になってた？武器。あ、左右？なんで左右それ持ってんの？違うでしょ。どこだっけ？何これ？一旦これ持ったか。何これ？そんなんあったんだ。いらんけど。冷麺めちゃくちゃあるな。冷麺ばっかやん。40本はあったってこと？怖っ。50本くらいあったっぽいな。オフ。7くらいならいいか。以降はちょっと相談で要相談でこれ交換しちゃえばいい話か。3くらいのいいかな。オッケー。よし、じゃあ終わるか。やり残したことはないね。これっていつまで？あ、4日まで平気か。よし、大丈夫。終わります。では、お疲れ様でした。また明日。何時に帰ってこれるかわかんないけど、配信はします。
慌てる必要はない。
特になんか仕事振られない限りは定時近くで帰れるかなって思うんで、8時、早ければ7時とか8時に始められるかなと思います。帰るときにまたツイッターでつぶやきますね。では、お疲れ様でした。長々とありがとうございました。ではまた明日。See you.